Hello, Freezer. Test, test. Ow. Sup, sup. Happy holidays. Sorry, actually, needed to ruffle my roommate's head for a minute, so I slipped out for a quick half second. But yes, happy holidays. Will admit I kind of wish I didn't feel like a giant sack of meat walking around right now, but hey, 2 days till Christmas, so that's good stuff. Oh wow, shit. Hopefully that did not. Sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming that was me adjusting my mic there for a moment. Yeah, shit, sorry. Alrighty. What was the thing? Bandit caves. Do I honestly feel like dealing with that? Sure, I feel like dealing with that. Why not? It's a good warm-up for the day. What kind of armors can a bug eye wear? He can wear tack. He can wear runt. Spacesuit in a pinch. Merry Christmas! Christmas! What's bravery at? 60. Yeah, I'll get a attack vest for him. If only because engaging in close combat. If anything, we'd want to avoid close combat. But I'll admit I could be a little better. I kind of feel like a sack of meat walking around, but I'm doing okay. And how your Grimace doing? You doing alright? You know what? 12 shells should be more than enough for anything that moves. Oh, you're wounded, Freezer. Never mind. Get some of the new gals in there. Frederick. Get him in Legion. I imagine it'll be quite the challenge, but, seems like you got it. Can't be difficult at all. You'll be fine. As far as I'm aware of, you ain't dead. Also, nice fucking strength score. What is that? Where is Glock ammo? There it is. Lannister. God, I can barely hold a rifle. Right, everything just got sent to the, Chinese sweatshop, as one would say. We want him to follow us so we can get him over land. Now we drop him. That is a hell of a patio whacking. It's static? Hold up. There, how about that? Still there? Huh. How bad is it? Check, check. Check, check. There we go. I think. There we go. How is that? Still sorry about the static. Did not realize it was doing a thing. Yee. Also, looks like we have a fairly closed circuit over here, which is quite nice for these purposes. Nice. That was a little nerve-wracking how close of a reaction fire that was, but I'll take it. are the bandits. We are seemingly in a strange place where these caves are extremely thin. Which worries me about what kind of choke points we'll be looking at here. Still no hostiles. A boot! Avast! There is a boot. I don't know, I'm trying to come up with something clever a little bit more than just, man, those caves. There are a lot of caves in here. The amount of caves that are in here stun me. No, but seriously, this is a really close... now we have some combat. So you definitely have an Uzi that's not working out for you at all. Wow, he got him hard. That's quite nice, honestly. If only someone else could take his shotgun, we'd be in a safer place. I feel that pain. I am sorry. God damn it. I was wondering why. Why did you shoot the wall? Because he got up. So what you hit with to be so painful? Needless to say, that's a gal who got badly wounded, and that's not a good thing. Yeah, it's composed of people who need training right now. There are some badasses in here, but they're mostly here to, you know, make sure that our regular... The trainees don't end up sneezing and dying. You can't exactly have new talent if all the talent, you know, ends up dying. No, I think he got wounded. No, I know he's definitely been deployed, and I know he's gotten slapped by something else. So currently he's sitting around, relaxing all cool. Oh yeah, nope, there he is. Never mind then, you're on body watch right now. Okay, seriously, where is everybody? I'm genuinely impressed at the lack of engagement that we've had with the enemy right now. So something tells me they're also probably stuck in the level geometry as well. Yo!
Yo, did you finish the bathrooms today?
Yeah, we're just making sure the house is clean. He got guests coming over tomorrow. Okie doke. At least she's got the TUs to actually move, which is very important for a melee character who needs to get on the other side of the board. Eat good food. Be lazy. Take the day off, which I probably need, all things considered. Not sure what aspect of work's got me fucking pinched, but something does. Don't know why he's stuck in the wall now. Jesus. Yeah. I'm trying not to expose my characters to risk, or at least not overly much risk, but holy crap, where are they? Do I actually need to break a piece of wall to get at it? He doesn't have a knife. I mean, at this rate, might as well be the enemy was inside us all along.
I need to get out of here.
I didn't see many moves. This actually may be one of the last guys. Not the last, mind you. The turn still lasted a little longer than that, but it's one of. Hello, Katia. Little dance party. Praise the dance party. Oh god, that's actually kind of a... And he got his shotgun too. That's really bad. And you don't have a good weapon. Shit. That'll do. When in a pinch. Worse. Electromagnetic pulse rounds. We're basically shooting them with overcharged taser rounds. Using superconductive wire we pull out of ship engines. Yeah, make no mistake, the gals don't know how to go calm. They know how to do kill and kill harder. Because the enemy offers them just as much solace in this regard. Unfortunately, no, but you can get yourself explosive arrows. There are no zappy arrows as far as I'm aware of. Okay, this might actually just be the last guy right here. No. There is an unknown here. Which means we're running around and trying to find the last guy again. Oof. Oh, there's stairs down here. That was not particularly good for getting glamour, but, well, that cave system kind of sucked. Well, that's good stat upgrades for Britcan. Goddamn. Poor Jagan didn't get to do anything. And we secured the boss, too. no more room for hostages in prison. I'll dump and explore. They're not too useful at this point. Oh, Bread Can also got a Ravager medal. Oh, that's nice. Double-barreled shotgun. Simple, thus very reliable. Has access to regular 8-gauge buck, chemical, and then 6-gauge shells. Do we need more ramjet rounds? Yup, time for more ramjet rounds. Plasma caster. And another plasma caster. Mutants have always been a viable factor for combat. We're fighting the police. Or rather, we're fighting Megapol right now. And there goes an elite, because some guy was overwatching the door. Fuck. Fucking hell, this guy is taking laser bullets like crazy. Yeah, we need to start rotating people into combat. Who the fuck are these? Stick bomb. Jesus. Tor's been potentially lit the fuck up. 8-man. I think this battle group is in over their heads. To lose a good character for nothing sucks, but discretion is the better part of valor. Oh god, his body melted. He didn't just die, he got fucking liquidated. Okay then. It's rewind time. Okay then, I'm still taking the executive decision of bugging the fuck out. Gunboat, Traders Guild Gold Transport. Right, I can't catch gold transports yet. The snake is just a little too low for this purpose. Speaking of, time to sell off the old Airbus again. Well, the air van, specific. Well, actually, first, I'm going to strip it of everything inside. Sell off the air van. Recommission the jellyfish. Awesome party detected in Spectral. Your hands want to go to a party to blow off some steam, and not just any party either. They're saying that there's no party like the party currently being held at a certain tavern of the outskirts of the city. If you can't at least get some of them there, they'll be disappointed. Only bikes and craft with 10 or less max crew members allowed, except interceptors, armor, and equipment, except jewelry is mostly irrelevant to the mission. So this one gets a little wacky pretty quickly, if you can believe that. So unfortunately, only Ubers can go on this mission, and you're about to see why. No party for you, unfortunately. Or anyone else for that matter. Which kind of sucks because quite a bit of our gals are wounded, but I can't have them, you know, go. They won't survive. So first things first, people randomly get thrown into outfits. Who are we fighting? Oh, humanists. Okay, sure. It also means Carrier has a chance to actually earn some unique medals here. Just remember what the bad touch does. Good touch and bad touch. Yes, it's an entire base of Nazis. We're gate crashing a Nazi party. You only can get the equipment that you can find on mission, so yeah, there's a reason why we were like, yo, let's not bring any of the rookies. Because you have random armor in a random situation. You need durability, you need power, and you need the ability to take out, like, 30 plus dudes. Oh, the air is filled with psychedelics. Because of course it is. Ah, yes. Both Karoy and Glacier are in bikinis, which allow for martial arts. Scotty, unfortunately, is not in any form of usable goodies. So it's basically just standard combat for them. And you're in the Seductress outfit, which allows you to bad touch people. Well, I mean, first of all, we can Roundhouse Kick, which allows us to basically do an AoE swing, and then Fury of Blows, which is a ranged multi-hit combat maneuver. Exhausting, but does the trick quite nicely. The one downside to unarmed combat is people get back up frequently. So it turns into a mission of rapidly having to knock down people again and again and again. Yep, you have the Seductress outfit on, so you're able to, quote-unquote, good touch, bad touch. Oh, well, that works. We got them all. Did you manage to get the medals I was hoping you would get? Also, 20 soldiers taken alive, Jesus Christ. Do they have anything worth... I could slay them. Nope, that ain't happening. So unfortunately no succubus, but... awarded for neutralizing enemies using one's charms, however they are. Plus 1 stamina every other level, plus 10 bravery every 4th level, awards condemned. But yeah, the outfits in that mission are random. Cargo freight. Alright, hit me. Dropped him. Let's actually get the team together for this one. Oh, where's missing freshness? This one's gonna be freight work, so, let's be careful on this one. Armor, anchor, beer, hat, lingerie. Rogue. Oh wait, are you available? Because I'd actually prefer you over a... Oh yeah, you're definitely available. Oh, because you stole the bow for right now. Was aware if you want a Glock. Hat, lingerie. You can take your bow back. Backup sidearm in case you need it. We don't need you using a laser weapon right now. Traders Guild doesn't have a whole lot of armor resist. It's because you have an insanely high voodoo skill. And I need a reference point for who my Psi soldiers are at a glance. If there's one exclamation point, that means that you are a good Psi soldier. 2 means damn excellent. 60 is the minimum. Actually, I should also start marking people with bad size swords with tildes. If you have 2, then you are among the best of my Psi soldiers. 1 is roughly 70 to 80 range. None means 60. Any with a tilde, you have below 40, which means you're dangerous. Oh yeah, like 10. Which is very bad. Because Psi strength is the same way how you attack and defend. Why do you think I have a specific battle suit for the Lochnar? We'll go advisor armor here. Or is literally the tack vest the lighter option? That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, this is a big boy vessel, so yeah, we're gonna definitely need our Lochnar out if we're gonna see at night. Even though their line of sight is a little reduced. Oh no, it actually doesn't reduce their ability to see at night. So it's just basically body protection. Oof. Ah, I see dead body as I see someone's thing cracked. Time for Kuroi's favorite thing in the world. Anchor. That is an air sailor. We need to take him in alive. Guild engineers are also good to take in alive. How heavy is your ordnance? Not fucking any. BP is... Yeah, hold on. Heyo. Main reason why I used the gun was because this is a large vessel and this is turn 1. Turn 1 is always the worst turn. Someone just belted out a grenade. Okay, who's wounded? Frederick took a bit of a spill there. And missed the Ubers somehow. Well, I'm not gonna complain. Take this air sailor in. And carrier just took a bullet. Oh well. True, when it comes to fucking armor, you can't be beaten right now. Yeah, you can't get inside the house right now. Was this snapping? Shit, I meant doubles. And yet snapping is what reliably did the damage needed to... Alright, whatever. It happens. I am not rolling great for damage right now when I have to use multiple cannon shots to actually break through. Fucking hell. That got him. Fuck it, engage him in close combat. Lots of geos. And thankfully Kuroi is in tactical armor. Try to puncture this. I think about as good as we're gonna get this round. People are already panicking. Send in the arrows. Better stamina actually, the armor specifically is lightweight, so you're not held down by anything. Better stamina, better reactions, better throwing. It's an old armor, but it is the flat-out biggest bonus to throwing that we have on hand. I think it's the fact you don't have line of sight, which cuts down your accuracy already by half. Oh, that's what you're missing. You're missing a beer. Whatever. You don't need all your energy, so just get in there. Clearing the vessel's gonna be the fun challenge here. Oh, you actually already have a lot of night vision bonuses. Early character means lots of chances to have gotten nightingale. Oh. Okay. That works. Assault machine gun with AP rounds, military, laser lenses, glamour, slave AI, air sailor and engineer, so we can break that down, documentation. What were they carrying that was so valuable as freight? Oh, a shit ton of beer, that's what. I don't need that much beer, honestly. I'm already overstocked. Lots of plasteel. So honestly, this was kind of a bad thing, but we can break sailors, I believe. Oh, I actually haven't researched a sailor, so hey, that works. Oh, do I already have the guild as angry? Oh, because I broke a guild engineer. I have indeed played RimWorld. I even streamed it once. Or twice. Oh no, everyone just fucking gave up. All the GOs apparently got their entire high command, and everyone just gave up. They're like, fuck it, we lost. Just don't kill us. Angel of Death, Demon of Love, Idol, Nightingale. Well, whatever, that's still a bunch of infamy for taking down a big-ass freighter. That was roughly about 4 at the most? Yeah, I want to say 4. Air muskets complete. Right, so what I need is a still. To get a still, I need an extractor. I'm trying to think of what I can do to make some money over here right now, but I don't really have a whole terrible lot. I guess we'll just sell parrots to the world domestically. But there is one thing I can do in the meantime, actually. Yes, that's the expedition look around. We want expedition recon. Or my base is filled up to the brim. Oh, because I've got, what? Tons of crap? That's right, these need to build first. Okay. Light crystal. This rare and curious device produces light so bright it can illuminate a gravball stadium, yet is not blinding anyone. Must be magic. Cloaking device. This device renders a craft invisible to all forms of long-range detection over 200 nautical miles. It allows us to surpass the limitation of only using inconspicuous civilian craft. The real mystery is, who manufactures them and sells them? Why? How? Yeah, so Fortuna requires Hilarium flight. Which I don't have yet, because we're working on it already. I'm genius here. Anyway, time to go ruin the church's day. I am the biggest of brains. Oh, 90% of missions in XPiratez are night missions. Especially since you can actually take advantage of them. You do indeed yet still live. As of right now, however, you are currently on med leave. I mean, you're getting booze. Booze and drugs. That's not a bad deal. Oh geez, that's a war maiden. She's out. And she's just dead. Oh, that one has a cause. That's dangerous. Miyatogi not only lit up the block, but actually, wounded one. I think you were just hurt in a standard, raid. We live a very hazardous life. People get shot. As you are witnessing right now. Actually try to get Brickcan some experience here. Anchors. They happen to be fun things to use. Bash. Just line them up. They all die to anchor. Hello there, Alativo. How's it going? Wait, that's a fucking Celatid. What? And that is an autocannon. Oh my god. That's not good. Couldn't take the chance. Oh, that's very not good. That could leave him very dead if someone decides to wander out at this time. Oh, hello there. He's patched and good to go, but I think he's going to be done with the op for the day. They're called fart bags in this. Why not? Pirates be wacky, yo. That's where the ship engine is. You also happen to have a fucking autocannon. As long as you hit, you get XP. A kill is even better. Yeah, that's a good amount of freshness right there. Ooh, wait, Gauss cannon parts? This could be interesting. Battle rifle, LACC. Good amount of glamour. We even took a fart bag alive. War maidens aren't particularly useful, but they still can do nice things for us. I mean, I imagine there is a story, but the problem is, across 1,000 battlefields, across 1,000 bullets, shooting 1,000 targets, I can't remember every last one of them. Also, hell yeah, that's glamour. Glamour manipulation, we're gonna need to start getting on that, to put it bluntly, or rather, I'm not sure what to use that glamour for, and I don't need to recruit more Ubers at the moment. Less a disrespect thing and more of a I legitimately can't keep tabs on every time everyone gets shot thing. I don't really need War Maidens, so that's more money. Scotty 4 for Scourge of Europe. Joker 3 for Koroi, which is adding some good stats down the board. Jagan and Britcan have committed their first murders. Master of the Towered Shield 2 to Scotty. Oh yeah, we can't get magical girls, because that's not the path we're taking. As far as I'm aware of, magic girls are green or gold codex. We are gray codex, so no magical girls. We're wizards. Provincial governor doing his thing. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna make these people do. Stop it. Alright. Do I have access to white phosphorus? Yes, I do. That'll take about 2 days. Thoticus Deniacus. Okay, who's got the voodoo power? And is available. Jagan is the strongest, who is the strongest scion. Then I'm gonna need skilled individuals to come on this team. To be fair, you didn't get shot for a little bit, you got shot for a bit of health. Like a good 20, 30. Don't forget that the Uber gals, once they get up there, have like 100 plus health. So when they get shot, it's not just they got shot, it's ow fuck, we got shot. Yeah, because we actually have a healthcare system in place now. You're gonna need an oxygen tank. Right, it's called Harpoon. Yeah, she does do a good work, doesn't she? Personal med kits. Can't use the wand of pain just yet. Oh yeah, I could use a heavy slug thrower down here, couldn't I? What kind of sucks is that everyone's gonna have to sort of load up with, frogman suits, which are not good for long-term survival for human-based characters. Freezer outfits do okay, but we would be better if we had aquaplastics. Yup. The guy on top is stuck, but will just light people up. Oh wait, JP is 70 voodoo. Jay can get her EXP from a safe position. Ah shit, I don't think he's gonna get to fire this round. Oh wow, he's actually overweight. Yeah, he's definitely not firing this round then. Which is fine, we need to get people into position. The good news about the jellyfish is that it is a very good support platform. Comes with an arcane missile and several doors to jump in and out of. Okay, so we're at the corner of the map. There's a reason why you bring the good talent on this mission. It's a very spooky mission, with death coming out from quite literally nowhere. It's exclusive to XPiratez that, yeah, Z levels are a thing. Because everyone counts as quote-unquote having flying armor underwater. Personally, I like. Oh my god, it's a crab! Really, though? Just a crab? Something's going to make me regret underestimating a crab, but for the moment, it's just a fucking crab. Okay. Well, it certainly took the shot. It hurt, though, real bad, so I don't think it's anything to be worried about. Oh my god, another crab! Just shoot. Well, that didn't end up hitting as I was hoping that would, but whatever. Oh my god, it's a crab! I feel bad now, just bullying a ton of crabs. It's literally just crabs. I mean, I like money too. Alright, sat laser coming in. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. That should do it. And he misses again. The door's open. Damn it! All I have to say is, if you want to play XPiratez, read or die. Ooh, shit, diamonds. Topazes are nice too, the glamour was awesome. But full-on diamonds, that's good stuff. Hilarium Flight. Hilarium-powered flight allows for hypersonic speeds within the atmosphere and can propel a ship across the solar system. Its principles are threefold. Engine. Engine generates electromagnetic and gravitonic waves by exciting helium-511 molecules. Therefore, even engines which don't burn helium directly still need to contain some amount of it. It still decays when used, albeit slowly. Propeller. The engine pumps generated waves into the superconductive hull. The shape of the hull itself serves to generate lift, while the energies protect it from damage. Energy source. Helium, batteries, or otherwise. Heavy-duty construction. We have mastered one of the secrets of the traders, large-scale plasteel construction methods. Now we can actually design and manufacture our own ships instead of just cobbling the old fighter hulls together. We can also build armored vaults now. Laser lenses. High-quality crystal lenses needed to make all kinds of lasers, from rangefinders to guns. A good semi-automatic weapon for short-range firefights. Better range than with standard shotguns, however the magazine only holds 6 shells. Comes with a... is that a... oh, those are AP shells. Black Tower kit requires 25mm guns, right? I'll just make parents for the time being, because I don't have anything I need to sell right now. Homefront rifle. Old as dirt cheap, and dirt immune. Less accurate, but lighter and with more ammo than a modern rifle. We can't catch that just yet, but almost. We almost can do it. Warehouse Wars. Okay, this actually is a good mission for training younger individuals, so... be behind the Ubers at least. Simple. Surviving. Outward actually did get some new kit as of recent, like a new expansion, so I'm not sure when, but I definitely want to look into the new stuff it just got, so put that up on the TAC board. But yeah, as a frame of reference, like, you have a decent service record. 32 battles, 20 kills, good stat growth. Acceptable middle-of-the-range voodoo power. Your combat records. "74 battles, 73 kills. And you clock in as being the strongest psyker on the team. Day mission. Alright, so the warehouse is over there, so we just need to leg it over. Actually, you could just scramble over to the other side. I do feel bad, but on the other hand, I need XP.
What the?
Wow, someone already panicked? That's a pretty... Oh, you're on fire, that's why. Well, I saw a hit, just no damage. I don't want to set the world on fire. Those are hits. Look, just set all the things on fire. Oof, okay, yeah, that's not a good position for him. Not anymore. Wait, seriously? The what? Do you have first aid? Yes, you do. Oh. Shit, you ran out of ammo. I'm in full plate, you fool! Alright, he's patched. Can't take an aim shot, can't take a hip shot. Unfortunately, they passed their fear checks with flying colors. Let's try to see if I can't tempt them with a more appealing target. Plus, it gets Gall of Steel for Scotty. Surprise! It's an Uber. He's just busy being on fire right now. You need energy and you have no beer. You do. I knew you elves had no honor, no beer. Why not? Take a shot. Or you can't shoot. Well, he's pretty dead. He shot himself somehow. Oh wait, that's right, we're gonna get you to drink this beer. Beer is important for the use of mind powers. Thank God for Legion armor. Unfortunately, my EP ammo is not exactly working out on a guild target. Just is not delivering any damage. Which probably means they have energy resistant armor. Should probably have double checked that. Yeah, even my incendiary rounds are having some trouble. We actually managed to hit them once. Which is good, because that gets side training, which he needs. That works. Yep, skill went up. The more he's able to pull off psionic powers, the better he's gonna be at them. The long, long road that is training. Probably don't need that many oranges. Don't I have wheat sack still in here? Why do I have Chateau de la Mort? Or de la Mort? Documentation. Probably more than bound to get enough Valerium here, so not too concerning right now. Who's going into prison? That would be... security. Oh wow, Kiyotogi got the bullet magnet. Also got trigger happy. Gunship, church, conversion. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with a gunship, not yet. Lochnar Nightblade outfit. Nightblade, a traditional outfit of Lochnar assassins. We have understood its secrets and can now reproduce it. Armed with a poisoned dagger is an extra weapon. Damage caused with the dagger replenishes some time units, hopefully allowing the wielder to disappear into the night. Bio effect. Effectively weighs nothing, but has fantastic camouflage. But yeah, no, Fireborn, you want to know some of the wacky shit you can get in this game? You're about to see. A popular bard has been performing a song about our deeds. Then he sued us over a copyright infringement. The poor bastard didn't get what pirates are, so the gals taught him a lesson in assault and robbery. Ratman Rodeo. This will be good training for some gals. Yeah, this team should be fine for purpose. All in Legion armor. Ratmen aren't that dangerous and you don't need a full crew for them. It is a little on the warmer side, though. Bowman. Yup. Shit, combat dog. That's way too fucking close. Holy shit. The dog did not eat him alive. I think that's also Brit Can, so that's actually kind of amazing. You lucky fucker. Sometimes that's all you need. Time to shield bash this doggo. Sorry, puppy. And yes, before you ask, Scotty is running around in full plate using a giant tower shield and bashing the shit out of people. It's just what they do. And there's nothing wrong with that. Kiyotogi's on fire right now, and not because they're literally setting people on fire. That's a lot of low percentage shots they're hitting, which is very good. There's the last one. Can we get up there in any efficient manner? Nope, they're blocking the stairs. Oh, hey, look. Oh, no shot. Probably up at a fucking building or something. Gawk Lion. Gee, I am shocked and appalled. Kiyotogi actually should have earned more accuracy unless they just capped out, but that's shameful. That they should have gotten more. What the fuck? Still, it's glamour, it's beauty, it's bigger boobs. Kiyotogi's putting those medals away. Interceptor Assembly, the Hunter-Killer. Light fighter that can be cobbled together at our workshops. Fragile, but fast, and not too fuel demanding. Requires Illyrium. Also, I just realized that my Kit Kat is melting shit. Oh, Kit Kat, survive, so I may eat you. I think the hybrid is slightly better, but we'll double check it. Either case, we're going to need to get a workshop up here. I actually forgot that you do want one workshop. That's going to make this place pretty bad on the defense. Because we need to have a manufactorum for printing out aircraft. Drinking Night. City Pass. The pureblood cities may appear impenetrable fortresses, but in reality, there's a lot going down in their seedy underbelly, so to speak. This agreement with the Alliance allows us to use their underground logistics networks to infiltrate big cities for fun, profit, and justice. We can now research undercover operations. We're getting sneakier. Hand mortar. Hand mortar is a mortar you can fire using a single hand. Meanwhile, keeping your other hand is free to make profits on something else. Time is money, and we know that. crack house. Let's crack him. No, it's a full... Oh, shit. It is exactly what you think it is. The hand mortar is not a weapon made for mere mortals. The shock of discharge alone deals 25 stun damage to the user. It is likely the biggest pistol in the world. Also has a strong melee attack. It is a hand-mounted fucking mortar. Make sure that you have canteens and refreshment, and you quite literally just have a mortar pistol. I don't know what a PAT is. So we'll go with a yes. Oh, was your default kit the super self-charger? Whatever, works. I'm going to say no in this circumstance. It is quite literally we took a 40mm grenade launcher, turned it into a pistol. It's still using the 40mm grenade, the 40mm, you know, thingamajiggers. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Then, yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? The Fortuna. A Menace-class expeditionary vessel. Unlike most of the Menace class, it can climb into orbit on its own power. Requires Illyrium to run. However, this thing is now flight capable and comes with shields. It can fit 1 missile system, 2 shadow techs, and one light weapon. Which is typically things like cannons and auto guns and whatnot. Beat up an air sailor. Oh wow, you can actually recruit Raider Scouts if you need the Ubers. Interesting. Go get 'em. And we landed right in front of the crack house. Just casually took a laser shot, no biggie. This doesn't... No, that's the crack house over there. The good thing about Locknars is that they are very good at being sneaky. Especially with some ranks of Nightingale, yeah, they see you before you see them. What, the Fortuna, or... Are you talking about the snake? Because, I have the snake. Snake works alright. I think I'm probably moving over to the Interceptor, though. If only just to have a more dedicated, combat craft. As far as I'm aware, the Fortuna becomes our new drop craft for a while. Also, hello, Jagan. Okay, why not? Well, they're not coming out to us, so, okay. Look, if he's not dead by next turn, the shark guy gets to live. Looks like he gets to live. Still in really bad overstun, but he might just, you know, live. Oh, I see where the door opened. Damn it. That'll do. Oh, looks like everyone died. Oh well. That's fine, honestly. This is more for the experience than anything else. Scotty got hit twice. Scotty is also now a bane of bandits. All that murder. Level 7 reprobate. Oh, level 7 for supersize, which means lots of stats, lots of gains. Cruiser. Yeah, fuck that. I can't touch that. The hideout's on fire, so we lost 125k. Hypno panel. No, I'm gonna be on the safe side for this one. These strange alluring wall panels contain strange crystal circuitry and cause effects similar to hallucinogenic drugs. We can only describe the effects as magic. Be sure to advise your hands to not look at them for too long. These panels naturally are highly valued on the market, but if we dare, we can also rip out the circuitry to put it in our devices of our own making. Not that we'd have the slightest idea how and if it would work. Supply ship. Oh, wait, but it's going to that base. Freighter. The ship is big and tough, but still a civilian vessel. A couple of HKs should have no problems with taking it down, especially considering its low speed. The crew is numerous, but rather poorly armed. Yet last time I dealt with this thing, it went down like a bitch. Now I can actually get those recons going. I'll go with 5 recon expeditions. It is... Yes, it is an academy base. We've actually already done one of the academy bases and succeeded. I'm just being cautious and don't have a whole lot of things on hand right now for that. I need basically my best of the best running in. Some local villagers claim to be repeatedly disturbed by supersonic craft coming to and from our hideout. They threatened us with a lawsuit. I gave them $10,000 to fuck off. What an outrage. Armored vaults. 7,114 points this month. Pays for most of the maintenance. Carrier, Badger, Cat, Krios, and Frederick all got their birthday today. Do magic cards seriously do that? Oh, Jesus. Hybrid fighter gunship. A fast armored vessel equipped with 2 large weapon mountings. How is this in comparison to the hunter-killer? This requires 2 pilots. Has 2 heavy weapons, compared to 2 light weapons and 2 missile systems. This thing has just as much dodge, but is slightly more DACA intensive. This is more localized, only has 2 systems. I think that the swordfish is probably going to be our primary assault craft for now. It's a crab. Raider Scout. The scouts are at the bottom of the Raiders' food chain and always end up with the worst guns. Still, despite their crappy gear, they're Ubers like us, which makes them fast and tough. Uber Helmet. This fungus metabolizes Hilarium and we can distill the substance out of it. Requires a still. Hunter-killer requires cloaking device and an old fighter hull. And 8,000 hours to work. Oof, yeah, we're gonna wait a month and get the Chinese sweatshop up and operational so we can actually get that going. Megapole cruiser. Oh, shit. I forgot that Megapole cruisers are just slightly faster than we are. Or rather, their maximum burn is... We have better maximum burn, but they are aggressive against us. They're on the ground. Oh yeah, that's right, we get monthly sacrifices as the mandate to be awesome. I was actually planning to switch over to using the Fortuna as the primary drop craft, because it is space capable. Oh, unless you mean the swordfish. In that case, I'm very silly. Let's go get him. Ooh, plasma shotgun. Burn, puppy, burn. I do have piloted vehicles. What the fuck? Oh, that's a heavy shotgun, isn't it? I need some lights. Apparently they can see me somehow. Britt, gonna need a smoke grenade here. Yoink. I did not know the pools of water glow. That's bad. Because, yeah, that mega shotgun will drop anyone in this party right now. And I don't have the tools at hand to drop him. I mean, I could try tapping him with lasers until he dies, but I can't reliably hit those. That's not good. I need an anti-tank rifle. Or a cannon. Nah, anti-tank. And we just lit ourselves up. That's not good. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck it, we got the boobs. Let's do it. Now we're a lot more aware of our situation too, and I know Scotty can take plasma to the back. It's not comfortable, but we can do it. Fuck. Oh, can't get out. Do not use your anti-tank on hip shot. Oh, that armor. There is no heavier armor. Fuck yeah. Alright, come on. You know, 2 snapshots would be better here. Unfortunately, sometimes you just get shat on. No radiator shirts. Why is that important? Good. Good to know. I did not know such a thing existed. Actually, that would make doing Academy Assaults much more reliable, because my main problem is those fucking tanks. Holy shit, what's exploding over here? I am nervous with how many fucking plasma shots they keep ducking out. My front armor for Scotty has gone from 85 to 66. Jesus shit, they're using so many plasma shotgun shells. Or plasma charges. There's no shells for a plasma shotgun. Oh, you're flying. Yes, it does. But you've been hit with so much plasma that it's starting to wear your armor down heavily. Like, those are... Every time you blink white, that was specifically armor saving your life there. Or rather, armor preventing damage. Okay, you've done your job. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Fuck it. Yeah, I should have aimed. That's not good. Oh, you have a full-on plasma rifle. Down to 49 front armor and 50 left armor, and still not a single hit taken. Point of damage taken. What the flying fuck? You have no other ammo. Shit. And that's a mistake. Well, he hit. He's out. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, he's flying, so I actually can't do anything to him. So we're kind of just pecking away at him as best we can. Though the laser shot from Shadowborn doing some good damage there. Wow, he can't shoot that that shotgun worth of shit. Yeah, the pistol's just not thick enough, just not able to do enough damage to penetrate that backplate, which makes sense. He's wearing fucking power armor. Brimcon, however, came around with EP rounds and shot the shit out of him. So MVP Scotty here for taking like 80 fucking plasma rounds this round. Shotgun plasma rounds as well. Boom gun. Gaius gets another rank of veteran. Electrifier. This is awarded for killing enemies with electricity and EMP, +1 reactions per level. Gal of Steel. Yeah, no fucking shit. Master of the Tower Shield, Scotty 3. Weed plantations are good to go. Book them off. Sure, let's go on a slaughtering spree. Call up the dogs for war. Unfortunately, it's not las pistol time, but we are very close. I'm about to be able to start making my own standard batteries. Don't Lochnor's max out at like 32 strength? If so, that sucks. Yeah. The problem is that you're going into a combat-heavy zone. So, I want you with the vest just in case you happen to get shot, so you don't die in one hit. Or hopefully not die in one hit. This is old comm after all. First of all, how hot? Temperate. Perfect. You should be, but we don't have the voodoo school up, so you still have to manually get your voodoo skill up to begin with. We're working on it. It's on the research train, but until that's the case, yeah, not happening right now. Orbital mission. Can't take it yet. Honestly, I've been trying to tear people from the vessel and just not been working out. Alright, we're deployed. That's a fucking hellhound. That did not work out, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. What the hell? Oh, 22. I don't think they actually see us. Fuck it, might as well get some melee kills in while they can't see us. It's a bullet in the ass. And time for Rick Freezer's debut again. Been sitting pretty for a long while, so I imagine he's more than happy to stretch his legs again. Oh, that works. Oh, is he spotting? Pop it, drop it. Pulling hounds. Oh wow, he burned. Friendly hits. Who was hit? Krios was hit. Krios is not gonna have a good day. Oh, a hitman. Interesting. Wow, okay, Rick's pissed. Patch up your mate. He's good. He's done. Wow. Oh, he probably survived specifically because of his ballistic vest. Yeah, we wanna... Oh, it's blocked. Blah, blah. Hello, Satori. I'm gonna go with you. Ah, another failed terror. Wait, that's supposed to... Oh, you gave it to... Shit. Oh, you have the laser pistol. Will be careful. You don't pack anything... actually you do pack something heavy enough to cause an issue. My condolences, man. Well, he was probably gonna fall over and bleed out. I'd better to be safe. Need to get a new battery or something. Alright, so where do we see targets? Fucking hell. Anyway, their leadership just died. All we just need to do is take out the big boy and we're good to go. I should really start packing incendiary grenades. Every time I tell myself I'm gonna do it, I just keep not doing it. It's starting to be really bad for me. Oh wow, we hit dead center there. Bless little gremlin.
Actually, we want to keep him alive as long as possible so that we can use him as a portable light source or a mag light. Kill for Brim. What are you equipped with? Standard hand cannon. Yeah, drop them. Feel the fear. That's a doggo. Can I fear doggo? No, that does either not seem to be a thing, or I completely fucked up multiple times. That works. Oops. He's on his ass. Oh wow, Koroi actually for once in his life fucked up the anchor toss. That's kind of amazing. That is a very lucky asshole. What the fuck? I know that's multiple on-hit multiple on-hits. Actually, I should be able to start. I should really. So 5 to 60%. Damn it. Though it is not connecting. Their leadership should be done by this point, so what we're mainly looking for here is probably the Hellhound that's still running around just fine. Or maybe it's the Assassin. I haven't heard him flip shit yet. Yup, there we go. Bring him on home.
Okay, so even trying the... Okay, that's cool to know. Even trying to use psionic powers does get you skill.
Well, yeah, the more stamina you have, the more you can just keep using powers without having to drink. Honestly, I'll sell off the tough guys at this point. I'm planning to use Recon to get the last of my examining the worlds. Chinese sweatshop. What can we put here? We can put components. Probably dump off our life support systems over there. Deal. No more room in prison. Wonder why. JP gets Street Fighter, Demon of Love Scotty, Angel of Death Krios, and Rick Freezer. Veteran Scotty, Public Enemy JP for 4, Electrifier, Murderer Nightingale for Jagan, and Knit Natter and Koroi. Bane of Bandits, Badger, Bullet Magnet, Knit Natter. Air Banditry. Yeah, these are our skies. Fuck off. Oh, well, into the water it goes, I guess. Speaking of into the water... do I feel like it? Nah, I'm not feeling it. Shrine ship. Do I have any documentation on that? Not shipping. Doesn't look like I do. We'll prod them then. There we go. Looks like they've got shields. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, we're not down yet. Oh, we're bouncing off the hole. Shit. That's a lot of money we just burned. Ah. That certainly... oh, nah, no, I'll let that one go. Anyway, the sweatshop now is able to get training done. Oh, they built 2 dojos. Shit. Well, I need something stronger than a 25mm cannon by this point, which I don't think I have the ability to make. Though I could get the naval gun. Naval gun counts as heavy. Can I fit a naval gun on my snake? That's a light weapon. Oh wait, I have a 50mm cannon ready to go. It's still out for several days, and the ramjet counts as a heavy weapon. I'll still keep with ramjet right now, but when I move on, I definitely want to upgrade that thing. Database of Dr. X. It details the experiments of Godrin X. She was apparently analyzing us Uber gals in great detail in order to create some sort of super hybrids. Our Hilarion power vitality combined with the magical potential of reptilian sirens, which is dormant due to the lack of energy to power it. Young Uber gals will be taken from their zone villages for careful study, nurturing, and enhancement by biotechnology, just as it happened to us. We are an imperfect result, though, possessing only slightly improved magic and intelligence. Dr. X concludes that the Academy lacks tools and knowledge advanced enough to allow her to create these new mutants, called Hilarians, in reference to Etherians, aka the Star Gods, whom Hilarians are supposed to be easily rival in magic. What's her real agenda? The Academy hoped to increase the power of Espers, but it doesn't add up, and to learn the true story, we need to have a talk with the Doctor. In person. Dead crab. This species of crab is very territorial and infamous for cutting bikini strings. We theorize its instinct to remove the shell of its prey before starting to eat. While not very powerful, its attacks will incur serious armor damage, cutting damage. Sense 15, Tremors. Wow, it was here for a while. Hey there, Pedro. Just in time for us to assault a church ship. Also, welcome to the stream. That is a priest with a heavy laser. Shit. You just have an Uzi. Why'd you bring an altar boy with you? Oh shit, no one's available to... Oh yeah, you can pick up and drop smoke. Ow, Koroi getting hit by lasers. Wow, one shot dropped that priest. Celatid! How badly you fucked up, Koroi? Fairly decently badly. That War Maiden has a flamer. Oh shit, you don't have any kind of... that is a problem. Alright, let's patch you up. You'll live. That's a Celatid over there, so I kind of need some shots on that. Because that will slag armor. And possibly lives, too. Thankfully, it's on fire and died in fire. It's not surviving. Damn it. That did not end up working out as intended. To use reserved for kneeling and firing. Oh, I hit that button. Whoops. They do not like Kuroi right now. That is another hit that they've hit with the laser. Yeah, Kuroi is pretty fucked up. Yeah, 50 is what you need to actually get going. And even then, you'd want higher. That's a heavy laser. Rick takes out another target. Which, you know, given we're Gray Codex, you'll get much higher. I'm certain there's nice toys for the Bug Eyes. There is the Gray Codex, which we have, which is the aspect of cleverness and deception, of intelligence and mystery. Basically, if you want to go heavy voodoo, Gray Codex is the way to go. The first codex, which is the Golden Codex, it emphasizes a well balance of various combat doctrines and is built upon pride. The Red Codex is blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. And the Green Codex is a vitality and life. It is... What the fuck? Holy shit, the fuck. Oh, just an incendiary rocket. Just an incendiary rocket. Holy shit. Big incendiary boom. Run like hell, little night goblin. Needless to say, the block just got lit the fuck up. Am I blocked by something? Yeah, I think I'm blocked by the top of the Ranger. And that was just enough to... And that's the Shrine Ship right there. Yeah. I mean, considering this is what the board looks like right now. Yes. As mentioned, the Gold Codex is a well balance of many different fighting doctrines. It's the most well-rounded of them all, as far as I'm aware of. Whilst the Red Codex is blood for the blood god. It specializes in melee combat and gives you the strongest melee weapon in the game that has fucking lifesteal. It also gives you access to Berserker's outfits. If you want to go hard aggression all the time, Red. And Green is all about vitality and life. you get medicine techs really fast, and you get access to what is essentially Nurgle armor. It also heals you. So if you want to be the tankiest gals you can be, Green Codex. Oh, when'd you get bleeding? Yeah, fuck your incendiary. All codexes also have their own unique schools of voodoo. Well, they're not unique, but they are... Different schools are available to different codexes. I believe as a part of Grey, we have access to Illusion, Excess, and Destruction. Well, Partial Excess, and our two primary doctrines are Illusion and Destruction. I think the one we don't get, I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's the Regeneration one, or the one that deals with morale and health. We also don't get access to super slaves. Oh no, that's because I chose male touch. Meaning I get infinite supplies of male slave soldiers, but I cannot just print out Ubers at a higher cost. Oh, I know, it's Badger who is fucked up. I know because of our choices, we're not allowed to get magical girls. This is where we're gonna need our knives out. Or, in Shadowborn's case, a plasma bayonet. Go. Honestly, what makes Green Codex scary is the fact that they get Nurgle armor. Cover the doors. You think that's something to laugh about, but no, they legitimately get Plague Marine armor. And once you have the Bravery score, it's the best armor to wear. Because it actively regenerates your health. It also doesn't know where it's getting shot from. Alright. Check the doors. Oh, that's a way down, I guess. There are boxes in here with Gauss rounds. So this thing has a Gauss cannon, probably. War Maiden with a Flamer. Armored Church Beastmaster. We want him alive. Problem is, I don't have any stun rods at hand. I've got combat knives. He'll end on a fire tile. I don't want to get him burnt. Well, we also have Rick Freezer, who has a stun rod, so as long as we take this slowly and carefully, we'll be fine. Matron. Matrons aren't too bad. Like, I can light her up just fine, and it shouldn't be too much of an issue if she dies or not. She's a wealth of information, but she's not vital. But that Beastmaster can get us some new information that we simply don't know yet. Okay, she's pretty messed up. Oh. Well, thankfully the door's gonna close on her, so, well, we're good. I was about to say, do they have a luxury suite on the roof? Oh, another breach point. You know what? Just take her out. Jesus, it took a lot of Plasma Bandit to do that. Well, congrats on your Memoji catch. Alright. Camp on the doors. What the fuck? That's what was going on. A War Maiden's running around. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Light him up. Ow! My condolences. That's fucking ow. Oh god, he's got a gold shield on. I don't know what takes out a gold shield. Did you just walk right? Okay. I might just need to light him up with enough bullets that his shield cracks and then go in for the kill. Yoink. Alternatively, if gold... I could just also hit him with the Glock a few times. Did he panic there? Please, not shield stripped. Shields are breached. Shield to breach. Go down, you fucker. Punch, punch, punch. Fuck you, get in on it, I guess, Scotty. Punch. The fuck? So the armor goes first. Oh shit. I really hope I didn't just overstun her to death. Never mind, we got her. Beastmaster secured. Good op. Probably actually should have shipped some of the plasteel away, but oh well. Nah, keep the Hilarium just in case I get those ships online, though I seriously doubt that I will. Just barely off. Okay. Oh, dump all the corpses over there. That actually makes some sense. Keep one for research purposes, just in case. And we're good to go. I don't really need a hostess for anything at this point. Never mind. Scourge of Europe, Badger, Veteran 5, Kiyotogi. Nightingale 4 for Fireborn. Lots of medals for Gaius this time around. A fighter? Probably covered. Hey look, another shrine ship. Do you want to land that thing so I can take that one too? Oh yes. Ah, but that's just in the borders. I think we'll be fine, but I'm not sure. Yeah, stick to Legion so you can actually, you know, be mobile. And then once we clear the mission, we count on getting a free ride back home. So all in all, we're in good hands. Undercover operations. Cities are a difficult area to infiltrate. Having the pass is one thing, but it doesn't allow us to just barge in with our crafting weapons. We need to blend in, as fighting security on a large scale is not only hopeless, it would compromise our mission goals. There's two varieties of city infiltration. Safe House. We'll appear like rough elements of the city, which means no obvious combat armor and only humans and gnomes. Other races only in stealth armor, which allows for longer operation. No weapon restrictions. Stealthy. Heavy weapon restrictions, plainclothes only, but more stealth outfits options for non-humans. Alright, so what challenges do we have? Actually, I was gonna do Jax because I want his Plasma Blade. So, I'm taking the plunge. Let's dance, Jack. Oh, hi. Fuck! A War Maiden with a Flamer, that's a bad combination. Fireborn is fine, but on the other hand, she's also on fire, so that's always fun. Need some smoke. I mean, I have a plasma bayonet. May as well take full advantage of the plasma bayonet. Though, Fireborn very much is gonna be on rest after this. That's a lot of damage they've taken. Oh, shit. Misclick. They should be fine-ish. Yeah, we're good, honestly. You're currently on first aid duty, so... That is some long-range fucking laser shots, holy shit. Oh god, your freshness is terrible. I'll need to keep that in mind. They are trying so hard. Yeah, time for you to get some surgery. That's about as well as you can do right now. Fireborn, you get back on the battle bus. You've done your time. Only one shot this round, but hey, why not? That's damage. Goodbye, matron. To be fair, your rinky-dink little holdout is a backup weapon. It's never meant to do real damage. There we go. There's the assault laser. Doubt this is gonna work at this rate. Yeah, no, you are well out of range of being very useful with that thing. I forgot that side powers hurt your freshness. That probably explains why you're so fucking cooked. Well, time to cross map. Or attempt. Back in the party bus. Holy shit, that's probably like a precision laser of some kind. And that's a fucking Willy Pete, but it did no damage. Oh, because your burn resistance is fucking bonkers. Problem is, someone's got a fucking nasty thing over there. Fuck it, we just gotta light them up from here. Maybe I could crack the wall right here? Nah, not with the EP. Maybe I could cause terror? Nah, not happening. Yeah, we're in a very precarious situation right now, because I don't want Nat to get blamed, so hopefully they go for the easier target here. And Freezer's gonna watch the door to make sure we don't get flanked. Ah! Oh fuck, Willy Pete, that's dead Nat. That is a super dead Nat. Oof. That's just unfortunate. What the fuck are you using? Oh, heavy blast, that makes sense. So many fucking Willy Petes. Rippin' spaghetti. Let's fuck him up. Jesus, this gas bag can take so much goddamn EP. Unfortunately, the fucker with the heavy is still out there and is in range. And your Glock is not burnt or destroyed through grenade damage. Avenge our fallen sister. Or get hit with another Willy Pete of some kind, I don't know. I could just get somebody up there. You know what I could have done to save Nat's life? I probably could have picked them up and just gone. Just fucking booked it. would have left us in a semi-vulnerable position, but with shield, yeah, we would have been fine. Oof. Well, lessons learned. And now you're officially cooked on freshness there, Jagan. Actually, you just have a las gun, so you have to eyeball that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Kill, kill, kill. We're gonna kill her through bleed damage, aren't we? Great accuracy training, though. Slowly but surely. Oh, yep. It's preventing our anti-tank rifle from helping, so, you know, that is also a thing. Alright, I need an angle. Or do you just not have the night vision for that? Well, Bird dropped him anyway, so good stuff. Fair enough, respectable as is. So back to when we were dealing with this situation. New tactic. Especially since I know Nat has the HP at this point. Fucking run the hell away. Actually, can I throw? How far can I throw a body? Whatever, I'll just book it. Got the body right here. Hey, again, entirely respectable. It wasn't out of the bounds yet, so... So at this point, we're now concerned with not getting ram blasted by the heavy laser. Shit. Oh, you have a surgery kit. And hey, that's what points are there for, right? Hey, most of them are actually asleep. ETs ready to go. ATs. That's a standard las. And then you got hit with a fucking dirt bag. Nice.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Holy shit. You gave your life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. Wait, did the mic do something? The fuck? My mic do something again? I just stretched. sorry? I am still so fucking sorry, dude. This fucking meme off on the side. Weird, because... Yeah, so you run the fuck away. I'm pretty sure there's no one behind me at this point, so... They can indeed be more readily replaced. Jesus Christ, cat nearly died. Ow, lasgun, ow, lasgun. Actually, how much medkit do you still have? 3 versus your fatal wounds of 3. Okay, you've got enough. I mean, oh god, that guy's got a rocket launcher. That's a little dangerous. Understandable, enjoy Catwatch. He comes from above. You can drop down. There's an open viewport from here. Well, Cat's not dead, which is good news. Oh boy, he has a flamer. Unfortunately, Z Opposer is our solo agent, and let's just say she didn't reach that rank without getting some combat training in. Oh shit, he's up. Fucking drop it and... Well, Freezer didn't just get fucking gacked. Boop. But yeah, it's specifically because we have the male touch that we don't get the Marvel Super Slaves, but we do get just an endless supply of troops, at least for male slave soldiers. Ubers we still gotta grab, but now with the Reward Freaks power, with Reward Freaks we have basically as many weird variants. The fuck kind of lasgun is that? That looks weird. And I'm not confident in that. I don't like weird. you have a weird thingy. Oh, that's a plasma pistol. Oh god. What else in the room? Eyes out, boys. Poser's out of it. Wait, what? So, it just... So, lots of point-blank shots on Poser, which, okay, I get. Sometimes that happens. And then drops to bleed, and then guns her down on the ground because of Perry. Done fucking qua? Okay. I mean, that's a little silly, but unfortunately there goes our best peasant, and only one. Sorry, Zio Poser. I mean, technically, it's fair. The fucking mental gymnastics that would be required for that to happen are, extensive, don't get me wrong. But technically, that it can happen. Because aiming at the ground damages the tiles on the ground. She's on the tiles, so that would count as kill. Pinging Zia Poser once. Pinging Zia Poser twice. Well, sorry, Zia Poser. Oh. Well, there's two! So when did this happen? Okay, so I think you're, yeah, still very dead. Calm yourself, fucking Satori. I can respect banking it, but please, calm thyself. It's not like people can read minds now. Yeah, people paid your bail. You were like super dead. We're like talking fucking execution level bad. Yeah. So the matron has a plasma pistol of some kind. Oh yeah, right, knives. We want melee out for this one, and here we go. Well, actually, wait, no, we gotta get in there first. Okay. Where is the matron? She's probably in her little cubbyhole again. Here she is. Oh, right, shit. You're supposed to get in there. You being a little late to the party doesn't matter that much. will, however, drop several rounds into him to get, shield stopped. Shield breached. Knives out. Get cutting. Or in this case, get zapping. Zip, zap, zip, zap. Fucking drop. Oh god, she woke up. Please fuck off. Trying to one-hand an AR doesn't work out so well. Well, now we need to punch her until she stops moving. Does she have some weird personal defense laser of some kind? Well, whatever. She's out. Oh. Oh, hello. Fucking really? No, just on the other side of the map who only decided to... I'll give you the freebie on that one. Basically, someone who's been sitting on this side of the map for 19, 20 turns finally decided to get their act together. Also, I think she woke up in here and started... No, I had nothing but fire yet. Whatever. Personal shields are in breach. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna guess what happened. At roughly turn 20, the AI knows exactly where you are, no matter what. So I'm gonna guess what happened is that the AI got the notification of where we were, and then the AI BI'd fucking Jagan, and then killed him. But yeah, honestly, he should not matter for these purposes, because I've already knocked him out, so he should be in... stun. Oh, he should be in surrender. Hello there. Fuck you.
+1 size skill.
It's advancing slowly. Anyway, I have more than enough Gauss rounds and enough Gauss parts that I should be able to equip my stuff with Gauss. And now I need to start sending Kit over there because, yeah. I'm getting full up on stuff real fucking quick. So that's two shrine ships. Scourge of Europe, Fireborn and Cat. Angel of Death, Zeoposer, Public Enemy, Cat. Patient, Fireborn and Nitnat. Idol, Lightbringer, Fireborn, Gallant Steel, Soft Target, Bullet Magnet. I am so sorry, Brit Cannon. Oh, absolutely profitable. More crackling? What the fuck?
I'm gonna be pissed if this mic is dying on me when I've just, like, bought it, like, a month or two ago. Voodoo School. Oh, now it sounds like it's really loud, so I'm not sure if that fixed it or what the hell's going on. Voodoo School. Oh, God. Please do not be crackling. Check 1, check 2. Please do not be crackling. I am not comfortable with how much my mic is dying on me today. I'm really sorry for the auditory assault. Yeah, because it might be my, my power box for my, mic might be dying again. Praise thee who give their lives freely for their brothers and sisters. Cheers. Voodoo School. Here we can assess the magical aptitude of all hands on deck and help them in further developing their sorcery. The actual magical potential, henceforth called Voodoo Mastery, is equal to the Voodoo power times Voodoo skill. So do not expect much of those who have low power, but they can at least learn some defense against enemy dark arts here, as Voodoo defense is partially dependent on Voodoo skill. A single Voodoo school can train up to 8 students and requires 10 hypno panels. So anyway, you know what fucking time it is. Cillian used my ass. Still popping a little? Fuck. Why is it popping? Okay, I got one more solution, maybe. Never mind, I can't find my, my sound cover, so, yeah, this is the best we're gonna have to do for right now. That's frustrating. Because, yeah, this is a brand new fucking boom mic. As I watch the sound just rise up for some reason. Jesus Christ. Well, I still have my old mic for a reason, so I can use that for the time being, maybe until either A, I can get a replacement, or B, I can send this back for repairs or something. Fucking lemon. So, seductress outfits. Leads to Robo-Parrot Xeno Armor. City Raid.
Har har har, them purebloods think they can hide from us behind the walls of their cities, but that is an illusion.
With the Alliance's help, we can infiltrate a rich neighborhood where surely much ransom can be had. We can smuggle any weapons in, but battle armor would be too suspicious. Also, no mutants allowed. Okay, so the party bus can get there. So all we gotta do is get looter armor and other sneakies. Yep. Let's go with this. Let's see what hands are available, what their rankings are. This seems good. 57, not as high as it could have been before, but this is still a very respectable score. But you also have like 9 battles, no kills. Some respect now. Well, this guy has no name. I mean, you could also be a bug guy if you want. Let's see. Now I'll go for this guy. Bravery growth is not difficult. Welcome back. Though for this operation, we're definitely going with much more sneaky. What's allowed as a general armor? Nightblade would be allowed if I actually had that. Operator armor is allowed. Tactical vest is for some reason allowed. But Legion isn't. Do I even have ballistic vest? Actually, I should, actually. To be fair, people might think you're just cosplaying. All right.
We should have enough diversity of weapons that, yeah, everyone will be able to kit up by the time we get there. The only thing that I worry about maybe is having enough melee weapons. We should be good. Let's go get them. Guild Air Sailor. These dudes in funny-looking uniforms aren't actually that harmless. While nowhere as important as the engineers, their trained pilots and technicians are pretty well paid and will protect their ship with their lives. After all, losing it is going to make them lifelong debt slaves to the guild. Vessels made with Star God technology are difficult to destroy. When damage exceeds half of their vitality, they enter a controlled crash. With high energies involved, engine combustion explosions can't happen. Casualties are minimal. It is possible to override these safety measures and fight to the death, like we do, or be destroyed with a single hit that exceeds the total vitality of the ship. Crash sites persist for a few days until the crew is rescued. Ignoring them causes no infamy loss. The Golden Prince, the god of power, the chief deity of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon of violence. His aspects are pride, pleasure, and swag. He is the ruler of the demonic kingdom who presides over from his golden palace. Everything he possesses, from material wealth to slaves. He is of the very best quality. He is devilishly cunning and skilled. He spares no expense on his property and weighs his decisions carefully. This brings him adulteration of his worshippers, who are proud to have such a diligent tyrant. Hail to the king. Welcome back. Freak Ubers are mutants which sometimes have physical abilities, including voodoo potential above their normal maximum, but their other abilities are capped below normal. Freaks are expensive due to their rarity, but being shunned outcasts do not require more payment than normal gals. All sneaky beaky like. Oh, we're allowed to take our fucking carbines? Sure, why not? Okay, so get in, either knock or kill everybody out, get the loot, get out.
Oh, right, I forgot to give people beer. Alright, whatever. It works. We also don't need to be mass murdering psychopaths. Well, there's Megapole. You don't have your stunner for some reason. Oh, shit. That's not good. She's out. Operatives are filtering in. Friendly's taking hits. He's gonna need some backup because he's having a bad time. That Wolfman can take bullets. Fortunately, Glacier's just having a wonderful time trying to aim, apparently. Can't make the arc. Can you make that arc? No, you can't. A random clerk. Yeah, you have a Confederate, so unfortunately, yeah, you just go.
Be dead. Rick keeps taking bullets to center mass, but doing fine otherwise. Actually, if you kneel, that should give you some more accuracy. Target down, let's move. Puppy needs to die if we're gonna be safe over here. They need backup. Get back into cover. It's a bit of a long shot, but you should be able to knock out of your range hard. Oh shit, you have a shotgun. You are out of energy. This could end poorly. Yeah, my clothes are made out of Durthread right now, but it's still 20 all armor. Shotgun down. Fuck. Well, there goes Frederick. Shanked to death. Everyone's starting to panic, though.
Bring it on, baby!
Bob. Oh god, you have an eye gun. That's a big fucking nope. Another Wolfman. He's gone.
What the?
Okay, time to get our wounded patched up. Fix them up. You're just gonna bleed out by this point, so... You need to just walk up and heal them hard, or you have no heals. That works. Hey, sometimes timing is just like that, right? Alrighty, so where is another target? There's still something on the map that hasn't surrendered yet, so we need to figure out what that is. Nope, there we go. So why did we come here? Clerk gives us rob, work, research, $1 million safe. Oh, I actually don't have any research on the sharps, or at least sharp girl. Do I have any on the sharp guy? Yes, I do. So drop that. Drop that. Don't need fat guys. Got a wolfman alive. Yeah, and I just bagged 3 of them, so I'll take it. Personal computers. Not terribly happy with this pay. Maybe the chits are where it's at. Yeah, that's a lot of chits. Oh, they turn into slave taskmasters. That's actually quite valuable. Already got a siren, but I want that autocannon, so... I need to figure out who I want to dump. War Maidens aren't too useful anymore, so dump her. Matrons are still quite useful. Priests are honestly kind of garbo at this point. Oh god, ghouls suck. Never mind, I can start chipping off ghouls too. Bane of Human Citizens, JP. Sorry, Frederick. You will be remembered in service. Though, given his low psi score, maybe that's a kinder fate to him. Raider Thug. In the Raiders world, might makes right, and so the thugs are above scouts through sheer physical might they possess. Hence they end up with better guns. However, they're not as fast. Generally, just very tough guys. Nothing more. Raider Baroque. Raider Baroques are small general-purpose ships that are put together from old hulls and assorted junk. They're poorly armed, poorly armored, and poorly managed, but they have large crews for their size. The gun is complete. The snake is now equipped with a Gauss cannon. The question is, can I get more Gauss cannon rounds? Doesn't look like it. I'll need to keep that in mind. Though I should start being able to punch above my weight now. Ratman Rodeo is a good time for training. Two veterans. And you know what? Yeah, since you've been trucking in the back, advisors should be fine. Who's in training, actually? Got one open, so I'll throw that over to... Oh, you're already in. Who can I make eligible for nepotism? Because I've got the money, so let's start nepping people. Nep. 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 Did that nep everybody, or... Hold up. It nepped. At least I think it did. Can I nep somebody multiple times, or is it just buying, Hold on. So is nepotism just buying back freshness or something? That is incredibly weird. Either case. Yeah, I knew Nep was coming. It was only a matter of time. I should see about getting some of the new gals some training too.
That's a two-handed weapon. Let's go do some rodeo. Nep nep. Nip, nip. Hey, Kiyotogi. How's it going? Somebody just tried to dump a 12 gauge on me, which is very rude. Vanilla Oldcom, you're in for a treat. He laughs maniacally, knowing that it's going to be misery. Fucking hell, what's with this dog? A floater one-shot in HWP. Yikes. That's extremely unlikely, but can happen. Unfortunately, you don't have a lot of the mod's quality of life features. Fucking hell, who keeps trying to dump a 12 gauge into me? I'm going to go find out who keeps trying to do that and put bullets into him. Do you honestly think you can penetrate full plate? You killed your own dog, you fucking monster. Yeah. Heavy plasma will absolutely destroy your tank. You're gonna need to get up to floating tanks before you have a good chance of surviving plasma. Still, HWPs do something that no other soldier can. Take bullets. And you know, not cost you anything for it, practically. When you play the modded versions of OpenXCOM, though, I imagine that would be X-Files, you will learn the magic of what happens when you give the tanks the ability to heal. No, not heal. The ability to level up and modify their weapon loadouts. It is disgusting and beautiful at the same time. Like a fusion of everything that went wrong turned right. Nah, that's a respectable choice. You can come back from losing terror missions, unlike Newcom, where if you even remotely fuck up a terror mission, it can screw up your entire month. You have to make the judgment call whether or not it's worth the sacrifices. Also, the same judgment call of if you should complete the mission or not. The deadliest turn is always the first turn. Sometimes you don't even want to step out of the Sky Ranger and just let the turn play out so you can intercept. But if you have 3 Cyberdiscs looking at your spawn, that's a firm fuck this situation. The fact that you responded is the important thing. You can make up the points later. Look, sometimes ambition gets the better of someone. Imagine how much of a score that would have been if you were able to do it. Always consider cost-benefit analysis. As in, is it worth hitting this? Can I hit it? And what happens if I fail to succeed? That too. Master of the Tower Shield, 4 to Scotty. Nightingale 2, Jagan. Though he's going to be sitting out for a while because he really needs some freshness back. Devil's Reef. Laser rifles can carry you the entire game, admittedly. But yeah, the rest of that sounds like an unfortunate situation that happened. Church Beastmaster. The heavy armor of a Beastmaster shares the same base characteristics as the Zealot's armor, though it is thicker, well-shielded, and provides full enviro protection, fire and gas. Beastmasters are much more valuable and usually leave attacking to their pets, so mobility is not required. The defining and inexpensive feature of this armor is its ablativeness. If the damage is too great to withstand, it explodes outwards, revealing a pretty much unarmored and very pissed-off Beastmaster. Rocky Examination. We had to use a jackhammer to open this rocky pile of you-know-what. Let's call him Rocky and be done with that, because we haven't learned a damn. We're not even sure if it's a living creature or a mobile AC heater. Can't I interrogate him, or is that just not happening? No, that's not happening. Oh well. Okay. Our goodies have arrived. We're gonna need the elites for this one. I do not feel good about this. However, we are packing something a little heavier this time. Say hello to your new air rifles. Armed with Willie Pete. I don't have my archer on the team.
far as I'm aware of, air muskets are better than, yeah, harpoon guns. Though I am a little nervous, maybe the Willy Pete ammo wasn't the right ammo to go with. Oh no, smoke grenades compared to Newcom? Satchel packs. Do those work underwater? No satchel packs. I've got high explosive, but that doesn't work underwater, I don't think. I've got a spike ball, emphasis on a singular one. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Thankfully this stays for a while, so it's not like it's gonna just disappear because I fucked that up. Oh, I need chemicals? Alright. Time to gas the poor bus. No one's overweight. Let's go. Oh shit, Gilman. I can say that I do enjoy these fucking Willy Pete rounds. Explode on hit per shot. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. And they kind of arc, too. Has trouble delivering a kill shot from what it seems like, but on the other hand, fuck everything in the general vicinity. I can catch lobster men on fire. I can mag dump for all my shots in a full round too, provided I didn't, you know, do anything with it before. So Willy Pete's can arc from what it looks like. Ow. Okay, I can sort of see why. Because holy shit, that's actually half the team just down. I'll take that stored Deus Ex at this point. How deep down does this go? By the way, fuck Gilman. I still do not like them.
Yeah, the angling on this area is mad fucked. Jesus Christ. I do not enjoy this fucking thing. Give it one more shot. And then otherwise I'll just go as the usual fare. The fuck? Why did you aim that way? What the flying fuck? But yeah, when it comes to underwater equipment, I don't have much of it right now. This was honestly supposed to be the next big upgrade I was looking into. But it's not really working out as I was hoping. Oh yeah, this is even vanilla old comms. There's not even a penalty to using anything in your offhand. It always assumes you're using both hands, so feel free to use a fucking rifle in your offhand if you feel it. Good habit to get into when you get into the mods, but yeah, you can just do that because old comm was awesome. And banked a lot on the rule of cool. Yes, you can do that. Welcome to Old Com. Again, don't get too much in the habit if you want to play things like XPiratez and Files, but... That's cute. That's really cute. Oh, you don't have a melee weapon. Where the fuck is everybody's melee weapon? Oh god, I needed a diving knife, didn't I? Why don't machetes work underwater? They're kind of like knives. Have you ever seen the meme image of an old comm soldier riding on top of a cyber disc with a fucking high explosive in one hand and a rifle in the other? Oh, they comin'. Oh, load, they comin'.
That Gilman's still on fire? Yes, he is. He's a terrible person who deserves everything bad that happens to him. Just added to use, so I can't take advantage of my reload, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm thinking Willie Pete rounds are just not the way to go. Maybe chem rounds would be better. $28, but it burns. You know, if I've got moves, I think I'm gonna get out with my life. This was meant to be an experiment, and it just did not work. It did not work. Well, I also didn't know how Willie Pete worked. Yeah, I'll just scrap this one. I do not like Devil's Reef for a very discernible reason. It just fucking sucks as a mission. Fart bag. Our captured fart bag seems to favor those who have high magical aptitude as its favorite food. I mean, so it must have magical properties itself, but we never noticed anything special about it. Naturally, besides its uncanny ability to detect living beings, which is strange and makes me a bit worried. Well, the conclusion is, if you see them, kill them fast. Oh, god damn it, I need an academy medic. Oh, why don't I have this researched yet? Fuck yeah, give me the tank. Jack was amused with our challenge, but did accept it. He advised us to prepare for heavy anti-tank weapons, as things might get very serious. Thankfully, I can do anti-tank. So 2 machine gun, 25mm cannon. Probably need to research a different thing, but I know I can get a, let's see, where is it? Do I need bigger gun? Oh, I need bigger guns anyway, so put that on the list. Armor card recoilless rifle, here we go. So I'll wait for some other researches to clean up first. The point of interrogating aliens gets us other aliens. Oh shit, right, they're supposed to take a break. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Huh. I seem to have indeed found a sectoweed farm. Okay, so here's what happens. When you interrogate a race, you now have a profile on its race, so when you open up the UFOpedia, you'll know what you're fighting. The other thing that becomes important is that by researching an engineer, you should be able to hit middle mouse button and see what researches you can branch off of with OpenXCom, but engineers are required for later researches. It also gives you more details on what the ranks are. Certain technologies don't reveal themselves until you have all prerequisites, and so it looks like not researching the engineer did nothing, but it actually does matter. Like, I don't think you can get hyperwaves without engineers. Or is it that you need pilots for that? It's either engineers or pilots. I'm pretty sure it's engineers, though. Shit's getting wacky. I'm legitimately surprised no one's flipped their lid yet.
Job complete. All that sectoweed. And some red caps. But I have no green codex, so I can't do the power of mushrooms, so red caps are kind of fucking worthless, actually. Yeah, because witch... Oh, I can do it for witch outfit. Mushroom beer, mushroom medicine, sorcerer's outfit. Okay, maybe red caps aren't terrible. It's gonna take a while. I can't get witch outfit for a very long time. I need to be, like, deep into the voodoo before I get that going. Oh, I can check the cost. Okay, that's fair. Also, that's an escort. I can catch that with my snake, but I need my crew in it. And we actually have the weapons to take it. Go, my little gnomes. Kick ass and take names. It's a fight to the death on this one. They crashed. That Gauss cannon very much pulled its weight. Alright, boys and girls. We're gonna need some professionals on this one. This could have some high-level people in here, so let's go tag and bag. Lord Natif, how it going? Oh god, you're wounded 23. Oh yeah, that's right, you got rapid fire fucking Willy Peated. Jesus Christ. Welcome, Pregador. It's good to hear that it goes. I'm not sure if that counts as a desert map or not. That could be awkward if I run in with kit that's tailored around heat. We'll assume that there's no heat. Or that the heat will be... we'll assume warm heat and take some heat damage, but provided we're smart about what we do, we should be okay. You know, do I have more cannons? I do indeed have more cannons. Light cannon, I'm assuming that's light assault cannon something? Either case, I'm packing some love. Krios has upgraded his cannon. He's now pulling out an LACC. And you are indeed a senior assassin. Combat knife. And I'll give you the supercharger for the round. Honestly, that's a pretty working setup. Honestly, not a bad setup. A battle rifle could actually do some good work. Time to go raid the church. It is... That is an interesting looking ship. Ow. You had a rocket launcher. Holy shit. So it's a 3-burst cannon, 3-burst auto cannon. Not as automatic as the true auto cannon, but God forbid. I was expecting this thing to be bigger, but I'm not complaining. Being overprepared is never a bad thing. Hunting rifle. Yeah, they're both equipped with battle rifles. That kind of hurts a lot. That's a cause. Bleeding 4, you could definitely do for some first aid. She's good. Yikes. That is a very lucky armor soak, holy shit. Who's got an incendiary on hand? You do. You do. Skadoosh! Oh wow, that got them both. And Scotty just about puts them both down. I think we just ripped right through their ship. Oh, that's not good. Let's get her some backup in there. Always watch your energy costs. It could cost you your life. Thankfully, it didn't. She at least needs a turn or two of rest. And now we fan out to try and stop. Left key, stop. There we go. You just have a battle rifle. Vessel taken. We'll send over the plasteel. Yeah, I figured I'm getting kind of full up on weapons. I don't need any. Do I honestly need 49 stun batons? What the shit? I don't need that many Sudoku blades. Don't need that many heavy batons. Don't need that many bone clubs. Don't need that many tech cleavers. Don't need any stone hatchets. Axes are good. Two-handed melee. No giant bones. No hammers. Chainsaws are nice. Don't need Fuso knives. I've got other better knives. Oh, Fuso knives. I've got cards. Don't need black powder bombs or Molotov cocktails. Don't need boom fruit. Honestly, I'm willing to dump these Willy Pete balls. They did not end up working out. The Gauss pistols are nice, but I need to disassemble those. Honestly, dump off some of the spare ammo that I have. Don't need that many. Don't need that many Scorpion SMGs. Should start disassembling my las pistols, because I've got quite the... Oh my god, I have over 400 buckshot. Like, let's make that more like 50. I don't need so many shells just laying around the base. Don't need that many harpoon guns. Don't need X-bows. Don't need spray gun clips or UAC carbines. It is that time of year again where we gotta, you know, clean out the inventory of things. I mean, this already is cleaning out quite a few of my, old things that I don't use. Stun, riot stick. Smokes I still use in extensive amounts. And then I'll sell off some of this beer. I still need a healthy supply because I still go through quite a bit of it, but intake versus outtake is not so bad. I also don't need that many happy pills.
Apples are still important. Do I really? Nah, I need this for other things, so I'll keep it. Don't really need X-Grog when I have finely distilled rum. How do I get mushroom beer? Mectoid, biomatter, moonflower. Down. Definitely don't need that many smokes. Don't need that much crack. Honestly, that's 66, like, space units. I should be fine. Sniper. Glacier. Kill enemies elegantly with single-shot rifles, carbines, and similar weapons. +2 firing. I have like 20 units right now. Not too many, but not so much. Once we get the still up and going here, we are very much capable of making Chateau de Le Mans in 2 locations. And that'll be a big money multiplier. I do have an onsen. Fart bag examination. They call them celatids, we call them fart bags. They spit acid and it melts people to slag. We're not sure where these little monsters come from, but they're certainly imported from another Imperial world. The Beastmasters can control them with magic. Fart bags are blind, but can defeat any living being close by, even through walls. It's best to hug cover and or have a roof above head if one's around. Shrine Ship. Aptly named, the Shrine Ship is the primary vessel of the church, and sometimes commanded by a reverend or even a cardinal. You know, the crew is small as 11 or as big as 31, armed with laser weapons and flamethrowers. Seductress outfit. Classy outfit designed to employ the powers of seduction. Like with the wench outfit, neither hand is available for equipping to not ruin the disguise. 2 constructing to allow running. But now you can bad touch people to death. Right, I can't get the medical examination. And honestly, I should probably start printing them. Smart weapons, we should probably start getting those too. Grey Codex, the Dark Star. The concepts behind Shadow Tech are truly baffling even to mad scientists like us, Captain. Apparently the Shadow Masters put a great value in human emotions, somehow use them to manifest improbable feats of technology, fully intertwined with magic. Our Codex is proof of this. It alludes to an arcanist system, which describes the full spectrum of human emotions on a circumference of a star. Anger, focus, joy, and acceptance are 4 positive emotions that flow into each other in that order, followed by their mirroring negatives of fear, confusion, sadness, and disgust, and back to anger again. Each codex represents 1 positive and negative pair. The next concept is the opposition of codexes. Red, anger and fear, is located opposite to gold, joy and sadness, and gray, focus and confusion, opposite of green, acceptance and disgust. Yeah, so you want to use the Seductress for... Oh, fuck yeah, I can seek out the Desert Witch. And that's going to be the next big undertaking if I want to get my voodoo. I'm not stupid, I know what those do now. Human Defender Armor. This Carapace armor offers near invulnerability to small arms fire, being resistant to most known forms of abuse. However, it's quite heavy. Still, 50 front, 45 sides is not something to argue with. Actually, how long is it gonna take for me to get to Doom Armor? Doom Armor requires UAC documentation and grav unit. Your gals have overheard some secrets and are anxious to tell you about it. Right Faggot the Pompous. You see a page with a picture and some silly number 2 next to text that makes no sense. Is this some clue or riddle? What it is, a loss of time. Just vomit of poor writing. Pointless words and nothing more. Where in that your precious fun? The Passions of Dr. X. Search for further data on the fate of the Ubers whom Dr. X is experimenting on shows that she takes some of them away to a secret location. Some tropical island she refers to as a safe home while nobody will disturb us. The island is apparently a zone, but other than that, nothing is known about it. It seems that Godrin's obsession with us runs so deep that she doesn't trust the Academy types with more than what she has to. However, she gets to access their resources due to the protection of one of the highest Academy officials she is personally involved with. If we catch this person, Dr. X will lose the Academy's support. We can either work through the Academy security protocols to get to one of their campuses where scientists can be found, or follow the ghoul lead to find where the counselors are holding their secret conferences. There is no surefire way to get a provost, except for the biggest ships and secret bases. That is true. So, you know, if a grenade happens to go off, we're kind of screwed. Car 105 Recoilless Rifle. Arguably the heaviest variant of the armored car, it is best when expecting heavy combat, although its armor protection might prove not enough for such serious combat. I'll go with a basic layer of 10 to see if it's just clips. Legion armor is also lighter too. Oh. Infiltration time. Legion armor is not allowed. And we have to get in sneaky-like, so... just a few gals for this one. Honestly, good practice for these gals. And where is healing? Advanced Medipack. Really? That's too heavy for you? I'd stick with the knife then.
They always seem to have the same spawn location. Yeah, because there's always a guy right here, always a guy on the roof. She did not enjoy that interaction. Holy shit. Now we have 2 wounded. Well, it's a good chance for people to get up on their bravery. She is extremely lucky to be not dead right now. Shotguns murder the fuck out of people, especially a goddamn saw-off. She is stupid lucky. Well, that worked out far better than it should have. That is true. It is 50 caliber, you know, magazine. Big fucking bullets, big fucking gun. Can't stop a gunship. Sharp Girl. These women are pure-blood white-collar workers of fairly high rank, which means sizable ransom. They're fiercely competitive in their jobs, but strangely actual fighting generally scares them. I think with how they're fed up with their current occupations, we could try persuading them into trying our way of life for a change. The Death Realms. Names are often misleading, but not in this case. The whole country is a blasted wasteland that's out to kill you. The wildlife consists of giant poisonous scorpions, giant poisonous spiders, and giant poisonous plants. You're probably starting to see the pattern, and if you avoid those, there's always plentiful and deadly UV radiation. There are 4 heavily fortified cities that has close to 20 million population. Not to be outdone by the local nature, the rulers devised an ingenious way to simultaneously deal with the overcrowding, low morale, poverty, and scarcity of food supplies. Televised death games, played either in death arenas, death mazes, death pits, or plainly on the city streets. The participants are chosen at random. There is big money to be won, and being rich means food and clean air, but most of the contestants end up murdered. Extra points are rewarded for creative kills, and thrown into nutrient recycling vats. Some help you outsiders show any interest in this merry land. Yeah, that's what happened to Australia. It just turned more deadly. Do I have flying? Which requires a... Oh. I'm smart. Recon Quad. A small vehicle that lets a slave soldier become a fast scout, or a cavalryman, because it leaves one hand free for operating personal weapons. Anyway, let's try assembling this car. Doesn't that just mean it can Tokyo drift? I'll do some other research in the meantime. Nah. Now that shouldn't need to hold as much. Hi, Pogrom. Well, this is a perfect chance to try out our new vehicle. Siren's been proving to be promising, so let's give her a shot at this. So this thing can hold... ten rounds. Oh, that sounds glorious. Oh, really now? Shit. How do I set up a save setting then? So who's ready for a terror mission? I'm not. Anyway, las gun authorized. We're gonna need firepower if we're gonna get through this alive. I'm still getting people kitted out. It's a pogrom, so things have to be taken into consideration. This shit can get deadly. Fair enough. Oof, I do not have many magic cards left. By the time we arrive, it'll be daytime, so that's good. UAC shotgun. A classic UAC weapon. There's a rumor that the original UAC shotguns were usable in 0G, so this one is apparently unoriginal. A hard-hitting, dependable shotgun. A Spectre Demon? What the fuck? Oh, it didn't load my damn gun. What the fuck? That kind of sucks. I thought that it saved it. Oh well. Whatever. We'll make do. My car might actually have trouble getting around. And yes, those are the, you know, creatures from Doom. Oh shit, he's got plasma. Yeah, it's a weak but hard-hitting, it's weak but rapid-fire hitting plasma, which is no bueno. And that's an imp, I want him dead. Because otherwise that happens. Please stop. If I'm not mistaken, smoke chokes out fire, right? In either case, as much as I'd like to stay on the ramp, actually probably a better idea to pop some smoke. Yes, it does. Thankfully, these guys aren't terribly tough. Oh, shit. Thankfully, she can just whip around. It's not our fault. It's been burning ever since the world's been turning. Yeah, that's what makes, I'm gonna just call them the Damned deadly. Just that ability to just tank damage. Also, the fact there's a fucking lot of them. That also doesn't help. Yeah, you've got health. I needed that pinky down. Oh, fucking damn it. I really hope no one just walks that way. Oh, music's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, because sometimes it's something weak, and sometimes it's a goddamn minigun. One of these things is not like the other. Wow. Nice shot, Krios. What the fuck? I don't know how you achieved that, but I am amazed. Yeah, you just do not have the weapon that's needed here. Bows are great at finishing off targets, but not this whole murdering targets that, have a truckload of HP thing. That seemed to be working better. Oh shit, Spectre. You don't have a low-tier bow, actually. You've got a pretty respectable bow by this point. It's the ammo that's a little lacking. And I nearly set a gas station on fire. It's the ammo. I could upgrade to aqua arrows, and that would probably do me some good. thank God for fucking wall cover and, well, full plate. That just saved her life. Do you have beer? Yes, you do. Drop your nerf. Get your beer. Run like hell. Thankfully, your secondary job as combat medic is always useful. Chain gun. Yeah, didn't think it'd be enough. Actually, you know what? Yeah, head this way. Might be more enemies on the flanks. You don't have the energy. That's not good. Fuck. Ah, shit. Not sure how to get the radiator shirts. I have the heat dispersal shirt, but not good. I'm not comfortable with how many rocket launchers they get to throw. Might be. Friendly's taking lots of heat. Get to medicing carrier. Medic, medic. Medic. I mean, in theory you could. But that's outdated tech at this point, ironically. Damn it. How hard is it to aim a fucking cannon? You lucky son of a bitch. $30, $30, $30, and yeah, I have better options. Into the Ranger. Ow. Yeah, let's not lose the really nice vehicle that I have. Still, she took a missile to the face, so, you know, that works. Finally tagged him. Fuck. Because the main problem with the grog barrel, as far as I'm aware of, is the fact of, well, one, we don't have to carry it anymore. We can get a Boozosaurus, which is, yes, a literal dinosaur with a giant beer keg strapped up on its back. I can speak English. It is my native language. It is a very fun language. Steering wheel, I think, is the same thing as the the tac nav thing in files. Yeah. It's there so you can't put other things in your hand. Not bad. Very nice. Look, the fact there were survivors is a hell of a drug. Now we gain access to things such as the chain gun, the rocket launcher, and I think the plasma gun actually counts as a early tier plasma that we can reliably access that isn't the Haxor. I mean, I'd do that. I'd like a doot horn. Can I get LACC ammo? No, I can't. Damn it. So no LACC for me for a while. Street Fighter, Veteran. Lots of good talent coming back. Scotty got Lightbringer 3. Master of the Las Pistol 3 for Scotty. Master of the Barbaric Sword 4 for Badger. JP got Samurai, and well deserved. We're not knee-deep in the doot yet. Yeah, sorry, Locknars, I'm just not feeling it right now. Explosive transmissions. Our Shadowtech experienced a series of weird malfunctions over the duration of the last few hours. The gals report experiencing strange, scary visions appearing in their heads and their bodies acting impulsively on their own. They are seriously spooked. -500 infamy. Thanks for taking the last mission away from me, dicks. The Brainers speculate we were hit by a beam coming from the space, and that we should improve our space capacity to confront this new threat. No, we can go to hell as far as I'm aware of. Alright, Shiny Sweatshop is now able to... How the fuck do I make the Fortuna? Cloaking device and sparkling hole. Well, I can just buy a cloak, can't I? Alright, so they get the cloaking device. And then to Sweatshop, sparkling hole. They should be able to make our new aircraft here fairly soon. That is Humanist Arsenal. Any revolution starts with seizing an armory. The mutants of this town have already risen up against the ongoing genocide, which the murderous humanists have allied themselves with a few corrupt local MPs. Your task will be to strike at the humanist arsenal while their mobile forces are occupied by mutant skirmishers. You have 24 turns to succeed. Make the humanist pigs bleed. Well, most everyone's wounded from the last op. But fuck it, we can keep going. Welcome to the team, Kyotogi. Yeah, that's what I forgot to grab. Get some beer. Beer is necessary for the success of any operation involving plate mail. Ah, yeah, I just know it's thermal mesh. Then yeah, I'll take your advice into consideration and get the thermal mesh going on, because that sounds good. Shake-up ceremony? Hold on. Shake-up ceremony, yes. When gals are superior, you get shake-up ceremony. When you get males, you get bonding. Bonding ceremony. This allows holy warriors. Oh wow, that just weighs too much at that point. So who wants to fight some Nazis? Bigger guns. The basic idea for guns made especially for us caught on, and now we followed up with even bigger calibers and ammo counts. We can now produce all piratey shooty things like hand cannons and boarding guns. We can now research the heavy slug thrower and the custom cannon. But I'm gonna get grav units first. Okay, they have their cloaking device. We can now make the Fortuna. This will take some time. Though honestly, I could get another 30 runs in here without too much of a problem. So we went 10 beyond and made 40. That's their armory. Oh god, she's gonna have to go around the long way. At least we know their direction of attack at this point. Oh. Yeah, that would be nice. You kind of want to sneak up on the enemy right now and then flash him so that our other people can shoot. Still, 2 cannoneers is never a bad thing, in my opinion. But yeah, your battle dress has been wearing full plate mail because that gives you a realistic chance of survival. How much cutting resist do I have? I have no cutting resistance whatsoever. What the flying fuck? Quite literally, someone could walk up to my car and shish kebab it with a knife. Okay. Oh. Okay, 50 is a little more reasonable, but an Uber could still tear me apart. Because melee scaling in this one is wacky. Though to be fair, we're just as capable of doing the same thing, and if you weren't using the black market, which by the way, might actually be a fun challenge run, don't use the black market for anything. Only use trade-ins unless it's critical to advance the game. I would say you would also be allowed to use your codex stuff, so if, like, say, to build the Fortuna, there's no way of getting a cloaking device. You can buy one cloaking device to make the Fortuna work. You're allowed to use trophies. You're allowed to use... Yeah, you're not allowed to make any purchases, but you are allowed to use the manufactory. That might be a fun challenge run, because it seems like a lot of stuff you can get through building it yourself. Again, I'd say special exception for, like, you would be allowed to get your codex stuff, but one of it. Otherwise, you couldn't get your, you know, codex ships, and that's kind of shitty, in my opinion. There'd be no point to picking a codex. Except maybe the one that gave you the most powerful slaps. So yeah, I'd say exception for one codex thing, as if it was a quote-unquote codex reward. Ow. Ow, fuck. How fucked up is she? Super fucked up. Alright, so she's not dead, thankfully. A little too tough for that at this point. Sorry, puppy. Seems like there's only one real way in. Then yeah, I'd say probably exception for cloaking device. Again, I haven't beaten the game, so it was, although that's a fun thought experiment, I could definitely see where that challenge could have shortcomings in not being able to complete the game. I'm waiting for others to get close so that they can support each other rather than having our lone melee get gunned down again. Wait, what the fuck? Why did you fucking hit... What? There's a dog right there, and I just blasted my own... I'll take a freebie on this one, because that's kind of a dick maneuver. Oh, wait, but then I have to fucking... Right, they also need their cloaking, as far as I'm aware of. Oh god, that's taking forever. Yeah, black market. Then again, who's the fucking genius who put the goddamn car in front of the door where I could easily shoot my own person? So, my fault entirely. This is what we like to call the big brain maneuver. Car. Just do a quick once over. Yeah, you need the actual cannon, unfortunately. I know it does nothing, but it's a very satisfying sound, and thus I'm going to be selfish about it. Bigger guns. So let's not fuck this up a second time.
Okay, so it is still the same map. I wonder if... Can you get through that? No! It counts as destroyed terrain, so unless it gets completely removed from the board, it ain't happening. This dog is about to have a really bad time. We're talking, like, supremely bad. To be fair, this thing's a light vehicle. 175 time units plus 700 stamina, but only 6 front armor, 55 sides, 50 rear, 45 under. The mecha suits also probably have a heavier payload. So the laser got him first. Ah, the wall's not breaking. Okay, let's try with the powers. Oh, let's try with the sword. Different wall. Huh. That didn't end up working out. These are probably fortified walls, so just trying to hand bash them ain't gonna work. Hey, learning, right?
It happens. Why, yes, that's what having a high throwing stat does. And because Archer bonuses, you also have a fuck ton of stamina. Did you really think you're gonna get somewhere with a fucking cannoneer in the way, you idiot? Melee sisters are in both corners now. Time for a strafe. No one's in the hall. No one's in the walkway. No shit. You know, if that's TU intensive to turn the car around. The problem is that grenades don't scale. Bows do, however. Problem is, the melee has entered the building. There will be no survivors. Oh, definitely some throwing weapons scale better than bows. Throwing knives for one, I imagine. If they're anywhere near as busted as they can be in files. I'm in plate mail, you fool. Anyway, targets eliminated. Everything A-okay. Poison gas grenades, jeez. Honestly, don't need messiahs. Keep one for research purposes, but otherwise they're kind of useless. Long knives are cool though. Public enemy, Krios 4. Dem Horse Nuts is now a master of the Old Sword 3. And trust me, I have mighty high needs. Hey, someone actually finished their training. Fucking spooky, that one. Excavator, Wraithbane, Archaeological Dig. I mean, I probably have to take the tank off, but it should be fine. So let's go check them out. Since I have two of my melee gods on the board. Oh, just tomb runners. Okay. I mean, the roof isn't that bad, right? No, it's bad. First kill for Kiyatogi. Tomb Runners are thankfully a very easy enemy to deal with, so this is a pretty easy op, all things considered. There's only one person left on the board. Oof. Just a matter of finding them at this point. And then showing them the business end of a cannon. You tried to shoot my little night goblin. Fuck you. I said, fuck you. Yes, I do realize I shot in front, and I hit the square in front of me. What the fuck, me? Goddamn embarrassment I am. Don't think I need more Confederates at this point. Ammo's good, though. Scourge of Europe, Carrier 4, Angel of Death, Kiyatogi 1. Seek out the Desert Witch. You decided to embark on the quest to find the Witch of the Golden Roads. You are prepared as good as you could, but how long it'll take it is impossible to tell. I'm also not Red Codex, so it's not as useful to me, from what it looks like. I can't get Pertagetta armor because of Red Codex. Fair point. Demon, Imp. Bloodhound. Lobsterman. Deep One. Dark One. Might as well get to doing some autopsies. Named Bloodhounds. We can now elevate our favorite Bloodhounds to the rank of full-fledged members of the crew. These beasts will receive extra care and training in the Beast Den, which will allow them to increase their skills, just like normal soldiers do. With their new position, the support cost will raise to 1,000 a month. They also receive their own bunk in our barracks. No crew member can live in animal pens. Drinking night. Orator. The Fortuna is complete. And we have managed to achieve our primary objective today. Also, oh, that's right, the still isn't ready yet. XPiratez it is then. Barely worth its profit, but the party bus is retired. And in its place, the Fortuna. Personal shields. We have made preliminary observations regarding the nature of this exciting technology. Energy shields take damage before it reaches armor, and their resistances to various forms that may vary a lot, but have no armor value themselves. The following damage types ignore energy shields: Charm, Choke, Anti-511, Heat, and Cold. In shield description, the first number is the max capacity, while the other regens at the start of every of our and the enemy turns. Golden shields. I already got. No, that's right. I didn't. We just completed it. Grab unit. Yo. We needed to talk there for a second. Sorry about that. After getting our hands on an anti-grav unit, it wasn't too hard to figure out how to make it work again. We can take combat to the skies now, unfettered by pesky gravity. Just be careful, anti-gravity circuitry reacts violently when exposed to chem. So now we have flying armors, gyro-stabilized autogun, and levitators. Levitators being particularly useful for the purposes of... Alright, so the Fortuna. It is equipped with several options for guns. It has a missile system, it has a light gun. I thought that this was the 50-bit... Oh, did I never assemble the fucking Gauss? That works for me, honestly. It is the end of the month, so I will wrap it up. But I want to see what this thing looks like on deployment, so... Gauss cannon complete. Gauss cannon on the primary fighter. And the Fortuna can take a backup 50mm just in case. Then I'll get another Seagull launcher. Or is the Spike launcher A? Nah, I'll get another Seagull launcher. So now I'm not reliant on fossil fuels to get my ship going. I just need Helium, which will probably rapidly exhaust. And get back on the chateau. 4,109 points. We do not pay our balance off with our infamy bonus this month, unfortunately. Well, actually, our income plus infamy bonus actually starts to equal out. I think we're just a little short of being able to pay off things with infamy plus income. Knit Nat gets their first birthday cake, and Rick gets their fourth. So first things first. Oh, they're all missing pilots. Well, that's the jellyfish. We need the snake. Snake. So 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Get back here, you fuck. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hope you have a good Christmas too, my dude. I definitely won't be streaming on Christmas Day because, you know, I'm gonna take that day to, you know, be with friends and family. This will be my last stream of the week, but have a good Christmas, dude. So what does a Fortuna look like? So it has a rapid deploy. First of all, what the hell just shot me? Oh god. Oh god, what the fuck? So the Fortuna looks a little weird, honestly. It has a top deploy hatch, has a bottom deploy hatch, but, you know, only goes one way. I know. That's not gonna... I'm not gonna win by punching, but I'm curious. This is the point of fucking around. Like, we're just actively fucking around. Honestly, they're not hitting all that hard. Like, yeah, they've got psionic abilities. This might actually be takeable. What the fuck? I'd have to, you know, fight smart. And they do bypass shields as far as I'm aware of. Well, yeah, I'm wearing a 20 shield. That's probably like a turbo shotgun of some kind. Unsurprising. But this is what the Star God's best has to throw at us? Interesting. And the Fortuna can take how many? It can take 13. So what does a full craft look like? Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Which, by the way, is space capable. And the last question I have to ask is, how good are blades on it? Because I might stage dive as like a frickin' baller. Okay, so the dispersal, the allocation of people on the ship is not so bad. Also, hi there, freshness bomb. Holy shit. I'm starting to see where problems could arise. Oh Jesus, we could fuck these guys up. Except they can fly. Oh boy, they can fly. If we're going to survive this, we would absolutely need to bring our best and brightest. But right now, I think I'm quite content to just end things for now. So, yeah. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boy.